Okay, so I'm a little bit late. I had to use the restroom, deal with laundry, and I also had to deal with, a technical issue where Streamlab was not updating the game, or this, not Streamlab, Stream Elements, I believe is what this particular program's called, but it wasn't updating the game correctly. Basically, I typed in MAR, and it was just basically giving an infinite loading symbol. Like it was trying to find something, but just couldn't find anything. But yeah, we're probably gonna be finishing the game today. I have something else downloaded in case we do. I just had to, you know, find the fucking game. There we go. Close this out and go here. And oh, why did I get? Nope, no, not that. There we go. Should be close to finishing the game. We're about to go get the fourth, like, ability, I guess it is what it would be called. The fourth element for our guns. And we're hunting, Fing Fang Foom, or whatever it was called. But we're rapidly approaching the end game, it feels like. Streaming mode on is correct. Oh, I'll be on this battery pack. Also, I'm annoyed. Somehow my headset, like the band up top, like slightly snapped. So like the right side of my headset is just ever so slightly not on, like, not even or whatever. Go away, cell phone notification. Now we might have to redo the choice that I did last time, because I don't exactly know how it, because it's kind of weird how it processes, or how it saves. Because I've seen where dialogue, we've seen where dialogue
Whoa,
choices
that
aren't,
definitely shouldn't be
some
sparking.
aren't saved.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
Yeah, we...
And
So,
convince Lady
to
Elvis
recap,
help us bust the church a new one.
we crash landed here.
Let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
Yeah, we had to
now?
repeat it.
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
I agree, because it was apparently a good
Ancient
symbol,
Catathians
or
are
a
powerful
good choice.
words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. So traju tu pluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltas Flandergath.
Close the
Really?
fridge.
We're doing this?
Targat gonot kol, Vol malki ultat, Gotain kolgal mak.
Targato nakol, Vomaki utat.
We appreciate the leader to address him. They are now engorged with the thrum of battle.
Pelmafin sardut.
Well, I want to look at this mask, but I'll let the whole thing play out first.
Will not be subdued. Utana Galtao. Goden Kogaomak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soldat Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soldat Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
Why am I not able to interact with the toothbrush? What is happening? I guess we already burned through all the toothbrush interactions.
At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that
that's
big's gonna leave serious
record?
marks all over the planet. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I thought we'd already
Foom
looked
poop.
at this.
Great.
Can't believe he actually turned himself in.
Okay, we did look at that one already. Right shift is a toggle for running. We're looking
By
for, here we
defeating
go.
Foom, we will secure our
Rocks.
place in Ultaf.
What's that again?
Man, this thing is ugly.
It's essentially
Bring
the
that
Cardassian
thing onto the
heaven.
ship.
You're the one that wanted it, apparently, Rocket.
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the planet that rains emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time was when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
Oh, you have got to tell me about Groot and the Collector.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. The fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed out jerk at Mantlos, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That, I believe.
So
believe
you
what you want,
kidnapped
Will.
Groot
Proof is
while he
proof.
was... So you kidnapped Groot while he was basically an infant, That's basically what happened. When'd you rob a secret lab?
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was flarkin' hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with Plan B. One explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
I'll just put this back.
as Rocket leaves his own room. Anyway.
Sure, the ship systems are in bad shape, but I think we'll be able to take off.
I hope so. Hey, Cammy.
We'll figure out how to pull the giant dragon later. Who knows? Maybe it's really light. Like a bird with hollow bones. Dragons can fly, right?
That's actually surprisingly scientific of you,
Well, it wasn't gonna
Rocket.
self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
By now, we probably would have triggered them.
Set to take on Foom, Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
That dragon's probably not even a dragon. I have the sneaking suspicion.
All good, buddy?
I'm Groot.
Ready for our biggest battle yet?
I am Groot.
He was more worried about us killing each other over the past few cycles.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor. Despite your best efforts, you are an honorable man, Peter Quill.
Thanks, Drax.
Yeah, I get the feeling and suspicion.
We're gonna pull this
But,
off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
Because Gamora said she killed Nebula, but
fought
I
a
have a
dragon
feeling
before?
that she is,
Sounds fun, actually.
Only in the arcade. That's good enough, right?
I had the strangest feeling that Nebula's alive and she's gonna end up being Fing Fang Foom or something like that. Because they tend to like bringing that into anything involving Gamora after she joins the Guardians.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fing Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no boom boom.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
Wano.
By bravery, you mean...
Glorious death.
And what do these hunt markers look
Purple
like?
Like
Bottle.
great stakes planted with honor in its service of redemption.
Sticks in the ground. Got it.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
I mean, are those just the markers there? Oh, they want to go down here, okay.
Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case, no.
The Milano, is it Cammy?
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Machlu floor, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's Armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
These cliffs grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here! Looks like a dead end.
It's not the sky, it's different. It's a bunch of ship parts that are trapped in the upper atmosphere. Hey, Drats. Break
Alright,
this.
Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
Pretend that is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See?
They
Nothing to
say
fear.
that. Frozen waterfall. Wait. It is now sustains a colony of Bakluvian parasitic crystals. Oh,
Says he
cutscene.
wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
I'm Groot.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I mean, they might. You never know if we, single-handedly the 5 of us save the galaxy.
I think I see something up ahead.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
Okay. Hunt marker. Catathian ritual hunt marker often planted just before a deadly battle.
Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted painting.
Sounds completely horrible.
He said he found it pleasing to the eye.
Thanos would say that.
Allegedly.
Ritual altar, Catathian hunt altar ritual are used by Catathian hunters to bless those who are about to die. Statistically, 92.8% of them.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here to find purpose, didn't they? To reach Ultath.
Our talk gone nowhere. They were paying attention.
Of course.
Many would have been traitors or criminals, surely bound for Sarduth. Some were diseased or dying.
Coming all the way out here, wounded and taking on the meanest monsters in the galaxy, they got my respect.
But soon we shall have theirs.
Yep, we just gotta shoot all of ourselves in the foot first. Alright, everyone line up. Group, come back. There's your foot bullets. Rocket, there's your foot and leg bullets. Gamora, there's your foot and leg bullets. And Drats, there's your foot and leg bullets.
Just warn me if you see death coming from above.
And you let me know if you see it coming from below.
Oh.
You would see
Time
it
for a
coming.
fight.
Is that
Nope.
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after the Fin Fang Foom.
Ow!
Well said, Peter Quill.
Whoa, game, hello? Okay, so first off, let's scan this thing. Mushiger, extreme toxicity warning, maintain distance, sustain fire, and focus fire while vulnerable. Conductive mucous membrane, advise electrical shock. Ow! Rude!
We really don't have time to mess around like this!
The journey to Fin Fang Foom must be savored.
Stumpy's cousin is mean! And smelly, too!
Inverting the future feline will expose its weakness.
Rocket. Let's just use...
We will defeat this beast. We will capture Foom. It is our destiny.
For the sake of the galaxy, I hope you're right.
And Groot.
Chuck, Gamora.
Nice to meet you! I really hope this lady Hellbender plan works!
I'm surprised we even have a plan!
What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough.
You remember Stumpy? Get it on its back! Hey, we're here for Boom, not for you!
Since when do you try to talk your way out of a fight?
Oh, that's another health bar.
So many of my people.
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived!
Hey, Groot, hold this guy down.
This is like an iced up version of Stumpy.
Too bad we can't just give this to Hellbender!
Let's use... goes. 2. And there we go. Team takedown.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
I hope a lot.
That's
Yes.
what I figured.
Bigger,
It's gonna be
actually.
easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't
I
pull
see
it
a
off?
thingy.
Exactly. We all saw what the church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our
Cracking
side.
wall, frozen water. Does it sound like weakened molecular structure? Well, let's
Mora, I'm thinking
put
I can get a
Gamora up
pretty
top.
good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's
Oh.
not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us!
actually, yeah.
If I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around down there.
Legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough
Ooh,
for
I
me.
like that.
We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down.
Hang on. I really like the look of this. As much as I have been using, hold on, the, is this one? No, that's tutorials. Perks. Guardians, hold on. Oh, outfits is right click. Oh, the cape clips. Damn it! The cape always clips. Alright, never mind then. Groot?
We'll need a hand, Groot.
Wow, at least be polite about it.
Rocket
Rocket,
keyboard.
take a look at this.
Come on, Pete.
Okay, fine.
All
Drax.
right, Drax, you know what to do.
Punch it.
I will not.
Take that
Gamora?
thing down, will ya?
Cutting right up.
Okay, that was actually a
So
little
the
bit less
breaker
clear.
completes
Because it's
the
literally just a wall of ice.
Flark and Hala.
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
Oh,
Gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah, when we find him, let's avoid the claws.
This place has way too many caves and crevices.
oh, hello.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Okay, I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the run for the living.
Incoming!
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yep.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a path.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
Guys, this isn't just another monster hunt.
It is a legendary hunt.
No. I mean, we're not here for the monster. Well,
We are here,
the
but
monster isn't the point. Catching Foom is only step one.
So what? Just because the church is probably gonna destroy the galaxy if we don't pull this off, we gotta be all serious like?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Boring!
Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
yeah, I was
Then
about to
we
say.
will have been best. We must hope that in some other timeline we will have fared better.
You think we're this desperate in other timelines too?
Not the one where I'm leader.
Wow, Gamora, really high opinion of yourself, huh? Alright, Gamora, since you think you're such a great leader, go ahead. Lead us. Oh, glorious leader. That's what I thought.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Pretty sure it's
Oh, hey, little guy.
Right.
You know-
More foam crew to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Ow.
I don't
Gotta-
say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys.
Wilson motivational speech mode. We really are different.
never see it coming.
Ow. That damaged me.
The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom.
I've never believed in warming up. Just kill fast and get out.
Ow. Oh, okay.
Everybody holding up.
I think my trigger fingers are frostbitten.
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin. And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Well, that last one was, a lot easier to deal with than I
let's just think
expected.
things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom,
Right,
an
just
honorable
one on
final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too
You're
late.
not gonna give
All
up.
right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Oh.
There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Boom's
Ah,
got
I have
claws
to come
from
back
behind.
around.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
I was about to say. Didn't like that. Huh, how do I... Am I just gonna come back around eventually? Looks like it. Okay, yeah. Looks like I'm gonna come here and then back around. I want to try to get these components, even though we don't need them because we have all the upgrades already.
Way too close.
They say that Fin Fang
good for
Foom
people who might
uses the
have
planet's
missed.
treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakaranthara.
Kakarantha who? 5 o'clock Sprouts outfit. I don't see any difference.
Careful. It's deadly gas.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered the fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't nothing.
And there's just components right here. There's a lot of components here, holy crap. Let's take these ones, because
Time for a
something
few
stupid
strength,
might
Drax.
happen.
This shall be fulfilling.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no.
Gamora, slice him up!
I jumped off the ledge.
No! We're not cute and a monstrous door away!
Hold him down, Groot!
The Rhapsodists will recount our glory for generations.
I kind of love how into this you are, Drax.
There we go. Okay. Well, hold on. What is there anything over here?
Groot, loving the initiative.
So traju to glok. So traju to glok. Heldag or morgath. Soltat flandergath.
I like it. Ooh, another hunt marker.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltat flandergath.
Okay, come on.
Hey Drax, give that thing a nudge, will ya?
It will stand in our way no longer.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
It will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching. This place is crumbling all around us.
Oh, that's just that's a fight area.
Whoa! Fucking Maclu!
Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
That's true. It's only this particular Maklu that is, pain. So Gamora's going right. I'm gonna go left.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Fucking Rocket's just running
We lived
through
that
the
long.
spike pits.
Peter, look!
Hey, tunnel.
There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
That.
Hey,
Are you good, Gamora?
everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does, if it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
It's never actually been confirmed whether or not Nikki's our daughter. We're just like that. That's yeah, things are pointing. Yeah, things have heavily pointed towards that. But until it is literally like, hey, here's a DNA thing saying that yes, she belongs or she is yours. Also, it's actually really unlikely considering different species.
Just let you fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Galmak, Galmak, Soldat Flanderga.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Accelerating!
Woo, 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 woo.
Oh, man! Kinda amazing! Also really terrifying.
I mean, that was. Oh, hello. What? Secret? This looks like a secret. This is. I can lock onto this, but I can't do anything with it. But I can also get stuck on nothing.
Hello? for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
What?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me!
And plasma.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Press 4 to equip the plasma shot. Well, first off, is there anything secret? Doesn't look like it. Hold to
Fortune
charge the
smiles
plasma
upon us
slot
this day,
and
my
release the
friends.
fire.
We just
Or
almost
just
got
fires that
crushed by
on
a
its
giant
own.
meteor. Melt that one, too. And that one.
One of
That
these.
rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's
I
when
mean, that
people
seems to be
care
how it
about
works,
are in
Peter.
danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy.
No, it's not like.
Relax. I believe you.
Oh, well, I can scan this. Calcified mineral formation, phase transition to liquid, possible with extreme heat.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
What is this?
What is that?
Come on,
Yeah,
Rocky.
more
We got
rings.
past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
Unknown skeletal
At least
remains,
it ain't quite as
radiocarbon.
cold in this cave.
You're the one with
Cacarant-
fur. Groot's practically
Aran.
naked.
Groot don't get cold. But he's a
Cacarantharan
big
era,
baby in
rather.
the heat.
I
Hey,
really wish you
we're all
guys would
flammable.
stop talking while I'm trying to read. Yeah, and don't touch the weird water. Got it.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
They're the same.
What about that
Guns.
weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Oh, hello. What? Okay. Ah. Hold on a second.
One more time, Groot.
Oh, we gotta go pretty far up.
Up we go.
And there.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't.
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yep.
It was a 50-50 and we won the coin flip. Either the guns work, we'll do the thing.
Flark.
It might be his
Ooh, it's a
name.
Pokemon.
Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill.
Listen, I was trying to forward some kind of basic communication with this dude, with the guy. I had no idea I was gonna piss him off.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
With nowhere
Where's the fun in
engine tracks
that?
you're wrecked. All of our favorite drinking holes are gone.
Milano is still intact.
Sensitive to
Mostly,
extreme
yeah.
heat.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Yeah, they
It
will.
says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
I was gonna say, yeah, the pointy trees probably hurt.
Macklin Fort is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
Trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid.
Really? That's a shocker. At the end of my hunt, Tromats the Elder, I lived with the shame of my inaction for far too long. If I had been faster, perhaps my village would have survived. No longer. I will fight my way into Ultath. I have stalked this terrible beast for many cycles. He nearly killed me. I nearly killed him, and still the hunt continues. We each bear scars to show our rival's strength. I found the beast's den, and I believe it led me to it. It wants to die in a place it knows well. If I am to fall, it will be here on Maklu. Another world far from home, far from my family. But we will be reunited. My actions here ensure it. So this is a very...
Keep your eyes peeled. I smell an ambush.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice. I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Keep it up. Max starting to get warm.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatclaw.
Captain Heatclaw, wow.
Nope, still not tired of it.
I imagine Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us. Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her homing.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
The Stinger
Drax
outfit.
seems to be doing okay.
Nice.
The Cathathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Look, Groot said kill the evil, kill the mean plants. I'm doing Groot a favor. Components. Well, I'm so glad Rocket decided to jump down into the middle of the battlefield, the obvious battlefield, all on his own. Alright, well, let's proceed.
Look,
Ambush
Will,
away.
It's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Plasma shot fires forward to equip the plasma shot. Plasma shot deal damage over time to their target. They are especially effective against enemies with high HP.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
They remind me of the abominable inflatable snowman!
4,
They're about to be snow corpses!
5, and 2.
They're fast for something so big!
The same is said of me.
Ow! What?
Find another snack, buddy!
I think they just want to play! You know, to death! Gamora! Snip it!
Oh, well, that was a waste.
Brenda, go home! Get it?
I don't think they're listening!
5, and 3.
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Good! Then we're depriving
3,
them of
and
the
1.
meal! Time's up!
Taking down this one.
Rush effects!
Hold fast.
Boom.
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice
It'll be a
local?
slide!
Perhaps they are more amenable in time.
Yeah, maybe.
Snack, Peter!
I was gonna say, this is me dodging.
Don't expect them
Drats,
to say much more than Wendigo!
4, rocket.
Rocket! Do your thing! Brenda, go home! Get it?
I don't think they're listening!
5, and 2. 2, and 4.
Slice and dice!
Find another snack, buddy!
Can't eat if you don't have a head!
2,
Got
2.
this one!
This won't hurt much! Looks like
3,
they've evolved
3.
to survive these conditions!
Their hide shall make an
1,
excellent
2.
Now is our opportunity.
Spud-looking frost
You
monkeys eating
prove
grass!
unworthy.
Snow!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
That's true. Dangerous and vulnerable to plasma, reckless attacks, makery, opening for counterattacks, sustain damage to stagger, and focus fire while vulnerable.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
So what's over this
I mean,
wall?
basically a dragon from the fairy
Nothing,
tales on
huh?
Earth.
Ridiculous. This is not some Terran tale of fairies. He's a great reptilian beast, gifted with flight and a rage so hot he breathes fire.
Right. My mistake.
A fire-breathing dragon on an ice planet. I somehow feel like that's not going to be the case, Strats.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
I mean, I was just going to start shooting them. Woo, woo.
What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
4, 4.
That was like something out of a horror movie!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't
Group.
wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! It's like the whole planet came out to play!
This is my kind of game!
Carve of a new one!
Ain't nothing worth doing ain't worth doing say?
Caution!
3 and 1. 5 and 2. Oh, that's 5. That's 4 and 2. I'm gonna say 5 and 2, but this is fine.
You can admire him later. Walk up. These things even die weird.
Don't know what it was, but I'm glad it's dead! My butt still hurts from that slide!
Surprised you're not used to it by now!
Ooh.
Cut to the chase!
2.
Slow him down!
This is a bad tactical position!
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds!
Deadliest woman incoming!
That's a very good tactical position.
About to play.
This is my kind of game!
Unleash me onto these fools. Fucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor!
I agree.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Can we kill any faster? It's dark and cold!
Understood! I shall kill with
Feel
haste!
this?
Groot, hold him down.
Brutify him, Groot!
1,
Rectal cracks!
5 and 2. 4, 4.
Can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will
3,
jump on them!
2. 2.
I hope
2.
they walk some of these fuckers when we crash.
Maybe that's why they hate us!
Drats don't know what you're doing, buddy, but get up.
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper.
3 and 2. 2, 4.
Yes!
And team takedown.
For the main event, big guy!
That random cut to Drats.
Killed their
Just
leader.
walking.
They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yea is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Fortunately.
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
I'm fine, just itchy.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work.
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw 'em.
Possibly.
Bet.
Oh, hello. Windy Gone by Jean-Guy Mackenzie. We are finally rid of the horrible beast and its vile curse. We launched it right into space. For centuries, it has poisoned these lands, devouring our people, spreading its plague. We have tried to kill it many times. We tried fire, spears, holy relics, decapitation, dismemberment, explosives, yet within days we inevitably hear its horrible howls. Wendigo, Wendigo. God, it always comes back from death. Those it bites also become beasts. But at least those can be killed. Sadly, 5 members of our team got bitten during its capture. They knew the risk, and they know their tragic fate. Thanks to Project AF, we now have a solution. An experimental craft will find it a new home, remote, without people. We hope the curse will transfer to new alien soil. Our ill-fated teammates will steer the ship far beyond our solar system. May they find safe passage into the beyond.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom. When Katath fell, many of my brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sikaar and spirit.
Kind of both.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We face meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against anything.
Including Fin Fang Foom.
Right.
Yep.
Except not. Because we're not killing him.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Omniscient. Withstanding extreme weather conditions. Well.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that
Oh, she does have a
repulsive
head.
tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
Be
We're here for
thirsty.
Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure, digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. Still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey,
yeah, don't
you
do
may not
that.
want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
When is it not
Maybe you should just
brainwashed?
go with
When it's
us.
not brainwashed by a cult?
Been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise or the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, she's.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Yeah, let's just move on, Gamora. Apparently Ruby Thursday does not want our assistance. Ruby Thursday, Chandu. Unsent major setback by Ruby Thursday. Chandu, we made a major miscalculation in choosing Maklu for the processing site. As it turns out, the mythological dragon is real. I know that news will please you, but it devoured and mutilated all of our hired help and most of our supplies. This is all covered by the risk clause in the contract, of course. Don't worry about me, my orb took a hit, but we've shipped enough hides to our contact on Nowhere to cover any repairs. Tell Negan I may have found a suitable body for him. Far superior to those smelly gorilla suits he wears. I do expect extra compensation for my efforts. I guess that's fair. Oh, that's a workbench.
Hey, we're lucky we dragged our heels. If we'd been here, we would have been torched like the rest of these saps. Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
Oh, the game's being picky about
Don't take this
things.
the wrong way, but how did you survive the attack?
I wasn't hiding, if that's what you mean.
It wasn't.
I was getting supplies from our ship. Showed up just in time to see Foom devour the last of my men and fly off.
At least there's not much
Marks.
left to pack up.
Suppose there's that.
More stuff. Hey, Rocket, could you make like a plasma shield? You know, something to prevent us from fire or death. We kind of have a couple of thousand
May as well
extra
put it to good
components.
use, right?
They ain't using it.
Anything? Nope, we have all perks available. We have
Here's hoping we
3,000
do
extra
better against
components.
Boom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Yep. What you got going on there, Groot?
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
It's definitely that thing directly in front of me.
Sure is a long way
Or
down.
us. Maybe we should head back to the towards the Milano. More anything? Okay. That looks like a big old negatory.
All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
Oh yeah, definitely literally in the case of this place. Anyway, let's go for a slide again.
Hey, Keith, the ice is amplifying our velocity.
This is how I die!
Let's go left.
Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on!
I mean, this is fun.
Incredibly dangerous is actually kind of fun!
Going right.
This need our depth be used.
Ow. That was a glitch. I guess I picked up too much momentum.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
your
Back
idea.
on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it. So, what was up with old Bubblehead?
Seemed like an augment to me, some sort of amorphous biochemical appendage.
Imagine what she could do with all those hands.
Don't be gross.
What? I didn't mean it
Okay.
like that.
I mean, yeah, there's times when having more than two hands would be very, very convenient. I think I would set the limit at 4, though, because 4 would be...
Getting too old for this.
How old
a
are
significant
you?
pain.
Old enough.
You won't
Because
say?
more
That
than
old?
4 would be
I didn't think
what
it
I
could
feel
get
would be
any
a bit
colder.
much.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
Like, imagine if you
must
just
be
had like a
it.
third
Frozen
arm
sea.
that could
This is
be on the
perfect
numpad
spot.
and you could control
Here we
it
will
as
challenge the
well.
great beast. Fin Fang Foom, come and face your death.
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Boom! It's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunket scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you.
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! It actually does!
Now we disrobe.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I agree with that part. I don't know what my shield's attached to. It could be my jacket, it could be my pants.
Blood thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Gross.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
Skull
That is
of
technically impossible.
Decantara sum daranta. Roughly translated to nocturnal eviscerator. Gamora, anything on the bones? Nope.
Groot's worried about the ice.
If it'll hold Foom, it'll hold us.
Buckler forward.
Oh, we cut the dialogue. The dialogue got cut off. I don't see a dragon. Also, the ice might be usable to our advantage if we
So,
freeze Foom.
where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Yo, it's kind of cute. What? Okay, here we go. Fing Fang Foom.
How are we supposed to capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
I'm working on it, Gamora.
Prepare yourself. Face Captain Heatmore.
Not so invincible after all. Yeah, let's not
Hey, Rocket.
let's bring this guy back.
Gamora.
Chop him up!
You don't stand a I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Oh, I got just the thing to shut him up.
Groot.
That's two!
You're the bane of ice, Peter Quill.
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
3 and 2.
Hope Hellbender appreciates we're going to all this trouble!
Lady sure knows how to hold a grudge. Boom, baby. How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Watch out! He's coming in!
Nice Boom! Easy Boom!
Ain't nothing nice or easy about him.
He's coming down hard!
Ah! His own might will be his undoing!
What's next, Peter?
Next, I do this.
You said he had purple shorts!
Perhaps in this room. We're going back. What is next, Peter Quill?
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boom?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
I mean, we just stand where the...
Good thinking. Muscles, give Groot a hand. He thinks you two should refund that rock right at the moon's face.
Woo!
We definitely got his attention.
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed?
Find your footing, Peter Quill.
I can't move.
Feel free to give up, Boom.
What is happening? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm glitched? Question mark? I can't give orders, and I can't move. What? Hey, Big Fang Foom, you wanna let me loose, please?
Breath already. Been too long since I blew something up.
Yeah, no, I had to reload because I'm glitched. I had to reload because I got glitched.
Bring it, you overgrown lizard.
Thank goodness they put a checkpoint here.
That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscles, give Groot a hand. He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the moon's face.
Peter Quill, cover our attack. Well struck, friends.
Wait on him, Rocket! And I will also wait on him.
Free to give up,
Love, Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Gamora!
Make him hurt, Gamora!
Drax!
Destroy!
What's up, friends? Well, everything!
So much for going
This
quietly!
is how it's done!
Load up, Rocket!
He's trying to eat us. This don't get your branches burned.
Suppose we had so boom as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fines, no church! Incoming fire! Literally!
I mean,
Look out below!
Don't fall underfoot!
I am trying to destroy.
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Ready!
He means to crush us. Now it's our turn to strike.
Let's see that sword!
Cut to pieces!
5, 2, 3, and
Who's been
2,
holding back?
4, and 4. Woo!
We definitely got his attention.
It is not his attention I crave. Suppose we had so boom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
Ooh!
This don't get your branches burned.
Come, tree! Let us prepare this plan of yours!
Hey, Rocket! Gotcha!
Barely a scratch!
Put me back in, folks.
This has got my name on it!
I My great strength was underutilized!
What's next, Peter?
Next! Next! We ult the shit out of him!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It's better, since we need a favor.
3, 1.
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter. So that's progress.
Put the lights out!
The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed.
And he's bound to get sloppy. No! Mark that.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
Ooh.
Let's knock him out cold.
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us.
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail!
Quick, before Boom figures it out.
Got him!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose.
Bullet hell adding injury to insult, and this is what we do, 4158. And boom.
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen!
Whoa, hold on! No, wait, no! No, Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, don't!
Why are we attacking her still? We're trying to sell.
Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath, floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
We want to make amends.
This is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
This is new.
Thank goodness for Grid's ability to spontaneously create new timelines, apparently.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins.
Dead worlds. Screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
And I promise to pay back every bit of the credits that we stole that we didn't use. I guess.
Yes!
Against all odds and
The
fully
noble Lady
loaded.
Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Sure.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
I was expecting that to be a choice there, but
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
getting along with Cammy.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
How'd you convince Hellbender?
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maclu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
What about
What
Lamentus?
happened on Lamentus after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
I was gonna say, I mean, there's probably timelines where that happens. It's probably, I'm surprised there's only one timeline where that happens, actually.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, all reality.
That's kind of cool.
That
Good
does sound
thinking.
cool, actually.
Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
That would,
The Grand Humidity.
that would be hilarious, actually. Do we have that option? Groot, bring your watering can. I'm down. Groot, bring the watering can. If it gets destroyed, we'll pick you up another. We'll go to Earth and pick you up another one.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Oh, I
Can I
didn't.
have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
what do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
Or we run a covert, where we save Warlock, and then deal with the Grand Unifier while the bulk of the fleet is distracted by,
hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still
By
weird when you
Hellbender.
say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. At first I believed you had bewitched Peter Quill. I could see no other reason he would hire an assassin for a protection contract.
Really? No other reason than magic?
You could also have seduced him. He lacks mental fortitude in the presence of women.
True. If I remember right, he spent most of that protection contract flirting with the waitresses.
I still get to dredge with the toothbrush. Also, I heard that. Fucking
Quill,
Groot.
spar with me.
I'm down.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired. But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along. Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
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 No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
A tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries. They were wearing so many layers.
Aw, they're bonding over murder. The best kind of bonding. In a video game.
Here goes nothing.
Whoops.
No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
Chapter
we're
14,
back.
Into the Fire.
Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Alright, let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
I don't know if I'm actually controlling the ship here or not.
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
And you're still whispering?
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
Yeah, I genuinely don't, because I can see my hands moving, but I don't know if this is actually doing anything.
What?
Morgoth's breath.
Hi, Fing Fang Foom!
Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal.
I am so glad.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct. That landing base no way.
Woo, 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 okay, that is...
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy.
Direct hit.
Boom! Taking fire. Now this is a proper dogfight. That one's toast.
I hope we don't have to... I don't think we have to kill all of them. I don't... see why we would have to kill all of them.
Let's make
But,
the most
ah!
of this diversion!
Thought you'd rather watch Boom's rampage. Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks!
Yeah,
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
Glad she's fighting with us, not against us.
yeah, flying to Milano is not good.
Gotcha! Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
Tag them.
Bet they felt that. Cheap shot!
Careful!
Oh, go right.
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
I don't know what this is about. Mega ability unlocked. Get to the Flora. Having learned to tap into his own efforts to revive Fin Fang Foom, the group can now do the same for all incapacitated guardians. Even if you die while this ability is available, the group will automatically revive you.
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold one in the central rock formation. You gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that! Slash him, Gamora!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere!
Any of you Clarkers point us to the ritual chamber?
You heard him. Let's hit him until they pop in front. The church is like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder.
Bet you I'd finish off more than you.
Oh, what? Okay, I guess there are more enemies? Oh, yep, there they are.
Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we?
Walk right into that one.
Last time someone got stabbed!
Drop him, Gamora!
Bob lady better not take our ship.
The insect witch seems controlling enough to control.
These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
In some cultures, this is considered
Really burn fruit! Round him up, fruit!
Yo!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again.
This will be our
Hey, Rocket!
final assault on the turret!
Unless they've got another backup. Let's get the Flark out of here.
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the triple lead!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
You're a big guy!
Feel my wrath!
Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we?
Oh,
To the ball!
5, and then 2.
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Wish Boom had time free, Gamora!
Okay.
Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Please dilute me whole!
4, 2.
Has gone berserk!
Yeah, well, that makes them a target in my book.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
I like your enthusiasm, Drax!
What is next, Peter Quill?
We should switch to the hard.
Gotta cut that Flar's connection to his friends!
And he will suffer for it!
Ow!
Make this a habit!
Rocket! Did you, like, singularity those guys up?
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again. He's boosting everyone but us!
Woo!
That priest is pumping space into the others!
Well, that's not fair.
Takes care of that one.
I have a sweet threat. Return to the skirmish.
I was almost cooked there. Thanks, baby.
This one just eats ammo!
What's next, Peter?
This guy can fuck right off.
Hey,
Guns.
Butthead. We're just here for the fulfillment.
Yes, so we can disrupt it.
Justice!
Fireworks! Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Unleash me onto these fools.
Three.
We've got to apply some pressure!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Whew.
This place brings back troubling memories.
Groot wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again.
No. Thanks to all of you, I have seen through Magus's lies and no longer feel the weight of the promise. How can we be certain they have
Oh,
not
that's
found
good.
a way to convert the warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
That's also
It
accurate.
seems a good time to shed our guard for the battle ahead.
Yeah, I agree with Gilmore. Never a good time.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Because she's dodge rolling. That's literally something we've done in the combat sections ourselves, Peter.
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Ah! Say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends you greetings.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
Oh,
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Right? Learn to fit
These
the
people
dirt,
fight without
Taylor.
fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
th-
They still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
yeah, I'm not sorry. They're literally trying to kill us, so.
All the salvage, right?
We win! We're taking a vacation!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean.
She literally has the ability to, like, look and see how to, and learn how to fly from an alternate version of herself.
We made another mess!
Groot's right. They started it.
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
That's true. This door is broken.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
Do not believe these people are janitors.
Optic tracks! At least Mantis hasn't crashed
Right?
Right? Learn a bit of Dirk Taylor.
Throw that, Drax!
His belief could not save
That
him
worked.
from death.
Don't mourn him, beat him!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it.
Or fight through it, like we've been doing. Oh.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
Yeah, he does. This ain't where you'd expect it.
Disturbing.
This means it could be like on his chest or something, chest level or something like that.
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels!
Yeah, you're gonna have to give time for the wind to die down.
See? Told ya!
Good thinking!
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender.
No! It's you flarking turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise.
Oh, target the thingy! There's components over there, although I'm curious about this.
It sure is trying!
Defiant, furry one.
I mean, we could just probably stand just... We could probably just stand right here, right? And be fine. Yeah. Hey, Gamora, you having fun over there? Why are you crouched, Rocket? You're nowhere close to the wind.
Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do
Ooh.
this!
Looks like I might have to...
What are you doing up there?
Practical analysis or something.
Peter Quill's mind works in unfathomable ways.
That it does.
What? Do I have to be... Oh, I have to be on the other level, I guess.
They turned this on just to hold us back.
Probably.
Stack baskets!
Turn the thing. Team Lord outfit.
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too!
Get on the thingy. Although I absolutely could have gone the other direction, I think it might be more beneficial for me to do this.
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma bridge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good.
Yep, it's a wind tunnel. It's actually not...
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Sector!
It's actually a lot less impressive than a radioactive plasma bridge.
Keeps it!
Well, they'll teleport to us. Except that's our path. Those are our path forward.
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool.
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant freaking rock.
All right, let's do
Planet
this.
Cracker mining blues was modified with anti-piracy software and hardware to protect Sacrosanct's cargo.
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Test your metal.
Dreads, you were supposed to.
They could try to box us in!
I will handle those on the ground.
Hold it out, big guy.
Get ready!
Oh, hey.
How are we holding up? We're good. The night ring fingers got us with all the murdering.
The big one has blown mine. Here's your chance, Gamora.
Order up!
The space battle is frenzied.
We have a higher chance of surviving down here! I see it!
Not what I meant to do,
The
but
assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment.
get over here.
Quill's killing loopy tops now. Music to my ears.
It's not the shield, it's the mine. Enough already.
Wolfwood said it! Let's kill this guy!
Show him your roots. How much time do we have?
Not enough!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Let's go ahead and team KO.
Galaxy showed up with this brawl.
That is certainly an exaggeration.
The church is worried! They sent Nova after us!
Gonna be more worried once we warp them. Let's go.
Eat this!
Ha! Get fucked.
Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
And team takedown. Oh, that's
The space battle is frenzied.
Kinda wish we were in the thick of it.
Way to knock some sense into him!
My great strength goes underutilized.
Make like a tree.
got him.
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Duffel stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way!
The one body.
And that's how it's done.
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got your friends!
Do your thing, Gamora!
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Right back at you, Uncle!
Ah. Okay.
You're one of the whacked out space cops!
Way to knock
Hello, camera.
There we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Hey, whoa! Monster down!
Holy Scott.
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Oh, you know, it's except for when I throw myself off of a cliff.
Fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic.
The songs they will sing of our exploits.
Hey, you. Stop doing it bad.
Busted open the Nova Core crackpot!
Way to knock some sense into him!
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Nowhere I'd rather be!
I'd rather be on not brainwashed nowhere.
He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Your Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Better just go ahead and be blunt about it, I guess.
Thanks, bud.
I'm so glad Groot learned to do this shit on his own, eventually.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
That's true.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
Can we go back outside now?
That.
Beware! That warrior will blast us as we attack!
He'll get his turn!
Hey, first off, you.
Yeah, we gotta get back topside. Finish off the creep.
The broadcast amping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Drat, throw the.
Watch out! He's
Okay.
healing up his friends!
And he will suffer for it!
Get the point?
5-2.
Look out!
This Blacknard's sucking up all my shots.
Oh, Drat's got frozen. Whoops.
We can never let something like this happen again!
No, we're gonna live up to our name!
These goons ain't gonna tell
Got
us
this guy.
much. Waste of time.
Look! The sorcerer heals his ill!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Punch it, Drax!
This has got my name on it!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Ready.
Nope.
Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
As opposed to what? The fun places on this ship?
Groot, snag him!
That's fair. Hey, Rocket. Just go nuts.
Make sure you're tearing in the right direction.
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Yeah, but
Hard to believe
We-
the fight for
we
everything
beat-
is happening, like, right here. People are gonna write books about this.
No pressure.
yeah,
Okay,
we defeated
here we go.
Foom, and then Hellbender very quickly defeated us. But I mean, that was a cutscene, so it doesn't count. We were like so far away from
These
that.
things are
What the
built
hell?
like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be there.
Watch out! It's still on fire!
I have a high tolerance for heat.
Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
I'm kind of disappointed that these guys started out at half health.
Yeah, they are creepy! Way too tall!
Ugh,
and the
they
arms
suck
flailing
even when they're on
everywhere.
fire.
Yeah, well, I like watching them burn.
I don't disagree with that sentiment, Rocket.
Mantis, Groot wants to know if we're winning so far.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Ah, we did that. Not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment. You should just listen to me, always, without question.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, really? It looks
Lady
it looked
Eagle's
like
gonna turn
there'd
on
be a
us
thing
once
right
this is
there.
all done?
Never. She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right. Foom's gonna wait until she ain't looking and snack on one of us.
Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked. Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker.
Okay, there you are.
The faith beings are still going strong! That means the ritual hasn't started!
We're gonna want every last bit of power.
Got him.
Island
That's
Island!
interesting. So I can use wind to like super stun these guys.
Return, Peter!
Vegas has her in its control! We gotta kill it first!
Watch your butts! You shall not wield the Nova Force again, traitor!
Had to be done!
Like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
What's next, Peter?
Hey, Groot.
Dead end!
Hard to say with all the goons in our faces.
Rocket.
Rocky! Fireworks!
And then more.
Perhaps we could help Lady Hellbender from here!
We got our own fight to worry about. Kill those guys.
I cannot reach the flying traitor!
And
Better be a way through here.
there.
Ain't going back.
Priorities, Rocket!
That works.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
That is like the easiest prompt. That was like the easiest QTE we've had so far. That was that was definitely. I want to use that shot as the title art, as the thumbnail.
Yeah. That was just so...
Metal?
Epic.
Yeah.
That actually was a really cool shot, which I know they intended for that, but
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
psychological harm.
Careful, it's still hot. Gotta get through this.
I got this.
Oh.
Back into a hole. Great.
Strike hole.
Oh, for the love of...
Giant robot.
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on base energy, right? That comes from people.
Keep the breathing room, Groot. Out of control, Groot.
Ow! That's gotta hurt!
Is it me or are we barely testing this thing? Throw that, Drax! Oh, you're glad we got a monster queen watching out for us.
Could you stop that?
Gonna eat you!
Hey, stop that, big guy!
Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else! Wanna ride, fool? I think you got mites in your brain, bud.
Cue this guy.
My knuckles failed to crack its metallic carapace!
It's one of those two or more to operate thingies. Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
I seek vengeance!
Go get it, Tiger!
Drax, toss it!
Somebody call for a
Let's
tiger!
see those bricks! Hang tight! The Lord's commandment number 1, thou shalt stab!
Ow.
They're out of here! You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the converted. I was like, yeah, the converted are absolutely people. We've literally seen that that's the case. The converted are just
We should invite
brainwashed.
to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
I'm down.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's
A
win.
fair vote. I will concede.
Ah, I'm down. I would be down. Oh, that's a lot. I was about to say, that's a lot of guys.
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see you in Tath. Correction. I will see you in Tath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Wait, there's a thingy here. Guys,
Going, Quill.
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
I sincerely hope not. The last thing I need is a Magus-controlled dragon.
I get it.
Okay, game. So I glitched through the platform there.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
Ooh,
It's a
5
shame
Horsemen of
Lady
the
Hellbender
Apocalypse.
didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Gee,
Building her legacy.
probably.
We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
Oh, I missed components up there as well. I'm dumb. Hold on a second.
Sorry, people, but I gotta.
This is a legendary moment. Rhapsodists will sing of this generations from now.
There we go.
The Guardians of the Galaxy and Lady Hellbender.
I warned you, couldn't hold it in.
That will make an interesting verse for the song.
I mean, that was about a what, a 7, 8.
Sick. We're almost there.
Oh, no, I did not expect the cutscene. They just drop Adam Warlock in front of us.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Да. Спасибо, Guardian of Galaxy.
Cosmo brought nowhere near itself to back you up.
He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say привет, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of
I agree.
Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
How's that? That's good reinforcements, man. And that just let us skip that entire.
Death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
That is awesome. We skipped that entire
keep
battle.
moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Is it? Oh no, it's just a purple like spark for some reason.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Yeah, well, he spanked us the last time we took him on.
No, he did not. That was a cutscene fight, or a cutscene.
We're about to go splat out here.
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what?
Be careful on the slide. Gotcha. Got it.
Flark! Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute, he just flew through space! Oh, Flark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this!
Whoa.
Accelerating.
I jumped to break my momentum there.
Of course you think it's fun!
Watch out for debris.
Is that?
Think my skin is so resistant.
Whee!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
I definitely fell off the edge. I'm glad Peter Quill has the ability to double jump in midair for some reason.
That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa! The tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Some Telltale Acres cronies won't make this easy. We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
They are definitely not listening.
Put him down! This is looking less and less like a Warlock prison.
Crushed in the Warlock's butt tracker!
Hellbender can trap us in here! Kill 2 Scarnats with 1 arrow!
No way! She even gave me back my music!
Yeah. I agree with that one. Oh.
They fight with renewed vigor!
You don't want to disappoint Monster Daddy!
Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
I ain't seen nothing but crazy Flarknarks charging into die.
Oh.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Yeah, I'm working on accomplishing that goal there,
Watch the
Gamora.
sidelines! Lots of nooks and crannies in here!
Ain't nobody getting the drop on me. You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets?
Oh, you can. There's an achievement for killing enemies with a charge shot? I thought it was only a stun thing.
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future!
She's the master of right place, right time!
I think there's
Mr.
an
Quill.
achievement there.
You attempt to reason with them as well.
It won't work. Just put him down! Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Rocket's tech usually works! Let's trust him!
Rip him a new one!
Yeah, Goldilocks does talk. Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Hello. Quentin Nolga brand precision drill capable of separating precious
Hard to
material
believe
from
that
an
this
ore
all started with a
dated
bunch
to
of
one
miners getting
manufacturer.
sick.
If that hadn't happened, Raker would still be mining rocks.
I want to live in that timeline.
No, you don't. It's even worse than this one.
I want to go into the timeline where we just go for after Fang Fang Foom from the start and avoid this entire mess.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Send it their way, Drax!
How would we even know the fulfillment has begun?
Reality has not changed. I would know this time.
Yeah, Goldilocks does talk funny. Not looking forward to hearing him yap again.
I just beat that guy down.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's told us that damage don't come cheap.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Things built tough. We need to really pile it on.
Oh,
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the back?
She knows how hard we are to
We
kill.
had a way to take some of this
She
ore
wouldn't
with
risk
us.
it. Ain't nobody trading that stuff once the church is gone. Too risky.
This is gonna be our last chance to take down that
breathing room,
all or nothing!
I guess we regret its trespass.
Keep kicking and flailing, Drax! I'm coming! Chop chop, Gamora!
I'm on it!
Our opponents do not hold back.
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you disgusting guys! I'm gonna need somebody to recover the butt tracker from Warlock.
Not it!
5 and 2.
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
I'm working on it, Gamora.
Been too long since I blew something up? Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoil.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times.
I'll get that.
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it. Face me! Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Hit him down, Groot!
Ain't nothing getting through! Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons.
Wait a minute. Okay, I thought there might have been a secret. I'm going to assume that there is.
I just had a great idea on how to keep Raker distracted.
We are safety inspectors. Present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Safety inspection! Plan! You failed!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Lamb! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill.
Oh,
He
what?
says he wishes his people could have lived to see him save everything. Hey, maybe they would have helped.
Can you imagine that? A Groot army. Mantis, how's our timeline looking?
Gamora! Hey! Glad to hear your voice! Alive! And not dead!
Okay, lesson learned. Not gonna check in with her again.
This old workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get.
I mean,
Really?
we've
Nothing at all?
We're,
All right.
we're,
Okay,
we're
think I'm
maxed
ready
out,
to end
Rocket.
this.
We're
You and me
maxed
both.
out.
It is a shame Lady Hellbender did not send some of her guards with us.
I wouldn't risk it. Remember, we shot some of their friends.
They shot at us too.
Exactly.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
But how do we deal with the robots?
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth.
Cannot be tolerated.
World mine!
Force has
Hell
been
yeah!
authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind!
You convince the world mind to come back and fight for the galaxy.
It is
Imperative
imperative
that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock perished.
in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
On reducing support forces.
for now. Act with
Haste,
haste.
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Why shouldn't we step back?
Oh, yes! Flark, yeah.
Oh, yes! I am a fan of this!
That giant power tool was so mean.
Land down! But you're still indoors. I'm satisfied watching them all fry.
I wonder if my guns could ever shoot something that powerful.
Is the warlock close now?
Yes, the tracker says he's just up ahead.
Punch it, Drax!
These machines are indirect powers. Adjusting destruction thresholds to maximum
efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful.
So long, suckers!
I am a big fan of the decisions we made along the way. Apparently we could have gotten more money if we sold Groot to Lady Hellbender instead. But... oh, what the what do you mean? This is potentially bad. I think I may be glitched. Let's load last checkpoint. Oh, yep. There was supposed to be a cutscene here that just didn't trigger.
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
I mean, I was comfortable. I was fine jumping down and doing jet.
Grand
booty.
Unifier.
Everyone down.
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once.
Clear shot.
Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow.
But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Rager's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained with the ghosts of my family, had you not.
Magus kept the Catathian killer captive, but with a sinister splinter, a seeping piece of itself. The child chambers the entire...
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Yeah, I don't know why they're pestering me when I'm right next to them.
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
Another cutscene in which we can do nothing.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where? I will skin you!
Groot, see if you can...
Peter, we can save her.
Broken promises.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Corel.
She needs your... You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
This again, child? What, are we on the Milano now? This again.
No wonder she wants this so bad. We look so happy.
Yeah, except for Peter's not in the picture. Jet boots, the present. Tricorn. I can't actually interact with the present currently.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Be cautious.
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great! So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then, there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki.
Okay.
None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
So what we say and do here... Yeah, this isn't gonna make any difference.
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
I'll go along with it for now.
That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now.
Gotta be something here.
I think it's somewhere in my room.
Corral. Wish you were here right now. I kinda need your help. Insurmountable odds is right. How do I get through to Nikki?
There was the option to just snap her out of it. Can I just talk to her?
Yeah, no way the real Corral would have allowed Nikki to have a pair of those. Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter.
Wait a minute. I'm stuck. Okay. I guess they discovered that.
How do I get Nikki to see it?
Chewie?
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you. Shoddy knockoff. Stitching's all loose. Can't believe I didn't see through it last time. I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
We have to ease her back in. We have to ease her into it, I think. Here's the gift.
What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
I guess we'll put the gift on the table.
Anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Do I go along with it for now?
Oh, am I ever glad to see you? It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
No, she's
I'm
saying...
dead, Peter.
Yeah, Corell's dead.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right?
Look, just answer me this. Is Nikki mine?
I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way.
You need to focus on her now.
Eternity Force, just saying. It exists in the
help her accept
in
that
the
I'm not
MCU.
coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
Now I'm really confused.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough.
Oh.
Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
Oh, shit.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
You know what? Fine, we'll start with the present then.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Oh, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promise, Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone.
I was gonna say, we don't know, like, what all she's gone through, so...
But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was.
If anything, I'm 2 of the 3.
There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned.
By the way, I gotta give you your card key back. Once all this is over.
Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
must return!
Stay away from me!
Nikki turned super Cree, apparently.
No!
Warlock, do it!
Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Doesn't go more to his assault. Her assault let them weaken.
Bug Lady's been weirdly quiet.
Rush attacks! So siphoning! Rust! Cease!
Right! That floating freak's fixing up the rest!
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge to combat! Find one leaves us down!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards!
Tie him down!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Don't make them kill you.
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
What do you mean, don't make...
Still hurts, I bet. Ugly's fixing up his crew! Yo!
What's next, Peter?
Contain the corruption!
Guys! That one's mending the rest!
And he will suffer for it!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise! Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
And he will suffer for it!
Drats!
Stop it out of big guy! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Well...
And Gamora, just go nuts.
Ready!
Look away, Rocket!
Mantis, come in! We might need a quick evac! Ready, silence,
Rocket, do the thing.
I can barely cut into his armor! Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friends!
Well, that's not big.
Hey, whoa! I think the big guy sees stars!
Careful!
Hey, man! Drax needs a hand!
Watch out! That one's spinning hands!
I'm coming!
Beast!
Okay, guys, we gotta huddle up.
He says we're totally outmatched. We need to retreat. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Groot's got a point. The odds are totally against us here, Quill.
I don't care about the odds. I laugh in the face of gods. We're here, and we're ready to fight. So let's get back out there and light up the night with those creeps. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Can't wait to take him down!
Great!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Slice and dice!
Next, we start kicking
Please.
ass.
It's all you, Gamora!
I did not expect Peter Quill's child to free herself!
Funny story! Turns out I'm not her dad.
Grand Unifier, please.
Any last words?
Oh, we got our damage boost. Grand Unifier Raker.
Good speech. Blast him!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
My faith, case your end!
Throw that, Drax!
Ow! I'm just immediately in critical health.
Focus your attacks on him!
Rip him up, Drax! Bust out the smart bombs!
Well!
Never
5,
see it coming!
2, 3, 2.
String him up! Try to save you from yourself, Raker!
Grand Unicorn's too full of faith to listen!
Woo!
Carve him a new one! Wipe him out, Carcass!
All that faith is not doing his kid any favors!
There would be on end if we had
3,
any.
5, and 2.
Feast! Fiend!
Nice to meet you!
I will not falter!
Hey, Rocket. Pull him up again.
Stop short, group!
It lied. It lied.
Pull your eyes up!
What was a display of power? Do you guys know she can do that? The corruption!
I do. Call to action. Second arm gone. Oh, we stunned him. Faithless,
No.
this is what we do.
No!
Which I get, that might be the overall, like,
Not when we're so
completion. That might be like overall, like, oh, this is how many achievements you have left before you've obtained all of them. In which case, we definitely missed at least one missed some costumes. Hang on, what? We took his, not Ganon, we took both his arms off.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child.
He did it.
You brought him back.
I mean, we definitely cut both of his arms off. we saw that in the finishing cutscene. Where's the world mind and everything else?
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
And Nikki now has superpowers, apparently. We are in complete critical health and have been since the start of the fight against Raker.
So, we actually won?
Flarkin' right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I will almost destroy it first.
No more
Who am
promises
I?
from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it.
Who the hell am I? Do I... Oh! This is such a weird angle to be doing this from.
There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Cosmo and his puppies!
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
What do you mean, again? He was never loose the first time. It was just a wild dragon that we killed and then revived. And apparently Groot, like, tamed it when reviving it.
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
Oh, that was a very sudden cut. Hey, man, Mantis and Cammy.
I was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
Cammy, you're our new mascot.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
I'm guessing one where, at least one where...
Please proceed.
One where everyone dies,
go
one
ahead.
where everyone individually dies.
I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
There's one where, I'm sure there's a lot where everyone dies, a lot where everyone individually dies. We left a business card. Oh no, do I have to control the Milano through this? Thank goodness I don't have controls.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
Well, let's see, we recorded
We
1,
are
2,
broke.
3.
No, I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
Oh, we're getting a setup for
Mantis,
like a sequel or
now
something?
The universe is safe again. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
Probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Oh, good.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa! What is even... Whoa!
Flark?
Chapter 16, Magus.
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of
She's
you.
telepathic.
This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
So,
Yes! The ancient stone!
the Soul Stone.
One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By doing
ideal.
what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
For mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Nah.
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard Bug Lady!
I'm poking it.
How the floor can
She got superpowers for the faith in her too. That was very obvious for the fact that she basically turned into a Super Saiyan.
There! See? Told you I got this!
Hey! That was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can't now!
So far, so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
You are nothing compared to me.
We got more critters to crunch!
Fine by me! More bugs to squash!
Work in space, thing!
Oh, what the?
Keep them busy, crew! Anyone else feel kind of bad for Warlock right now?
The man we are fighting, Peter Quill, is the Lord's Eater of Souls!
That's not terrifying at all!
It also depends on how well I can dodge. Hey, get off me!
The worms that pencils in the future! The crawling ones emerge!
Groot!
Catch out, Groot!
Zap one! Big Drax Felton! Hey, Quill! Groot says the bugs are on their spread!
I missed what was said. Oh, we finished the combat segment.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats.
This isn't you, man! Real you! The guy we found in a weird cave? The guy we came to kinda know and sorta like, I guess?
You mean the man you called Harry Hobo?
That was me. We called you a bunch of other stuff, too.
Really, Rocket?
Oh, I bet you did. And for my part, I uttered slings that sting far worse. You putrid little...
Okay, okay! So we called each other stuff. But I'm saying we've been through things together. You were in Drax's brain.
Well, in that case, old pal, why not join the whole of your soul to mine? Be part of the divine. I am a god!
I've seen you pay!
I'm thinking this is bad. Really, really bad.
It is the worst.
Guys, I don't think this is working.
We need to rethink our approach, Peter! Throw him off his game so we can use the stone!
This is where I make it unfair!
I mean...
More butts! Better get squishing! Yeah, you squashed the creepy brainworm! Keep the bombs away! Bugs to crush! You sound a little too excited about that!
2.
Rocket! Blast him!
3.
You got this one!
Next time you get a chance, Peter, you have to cut him!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Another infestation!
Rocket. Just...
Danger close, Rocket!
Warm up. Oh! I fell off of the level. Oh, this is bad.
You're up! Bound to get tired eventually, right?
You don't want him to get tired! You want him to get angry!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! I just now gonna regret the way I handled him back there!
You must punch him with your words, Peter Quill!
Okay.
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me.
Fucking Cammy's just in the background.
Galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Come on, man! You literally just help us save the galaxy! And you know, all that other good stuff we've been through together!
How is this reeling him in?
Really not playing to our strengths here, Peter.
I'm saying you're still Adam Warlock, who is definitely not a galaxy-destroying villain!
Wrong! Warlock was just our first form. Magus is what he was always meant to be. I am the reason for the seasons, the planets, everything and all. I will rule everyone!
Does not sound very reasonable to me.
I am the answer and the call.
Okay, definitely not going well.
Oh no, this is not the one we're used to.
Double blood!
Infinite blood!
Oh, is that just like a game over?
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me.
Oh yeah, it was basically.
The entire galaxy will fall.
Or maybe
The stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me!
I will provoke the Magus.
Submit! Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! We must use the stone!
As if Gamora would miss that.
Peter Quill!
Fuck. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
Okay! Even mashing! It's like a beam struggle in a DBZ game! Holy crap, I had to switch hands! Ugh.
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Also, ouch!
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, bud.
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together.
What, are we gonna split the stone?
You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew. Motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
Yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Now I'm convinced.
Okay, that best ending. Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. I wasn't expecting the definitely wasn't expecting the final battle against Magus. I also didn't expect it to go the way it did. But, I mean, it was a good game. It's also neat that Nikki now has superpowers, apparently. Though that does make me wonder more about Nikki's origin and about Faith Energy itself. If it was able to confer, like, if Nikki rejecting her promise after being exposed to that much Faith Energy was able to confer some sort of, like, superpowers, it makes me wonder about, more about Faith Energy itself. I'm also wondering if that was like the true ending, or if there was like or basically I'm wondering if there were like alternate endings depending on your choices towards the end, and honestly just kind of overarching. Because we had Hellbender along with the World Mine and Cosmo all come and help us out in the end there. And I'm wondering if I'm wondering if that made a difference in the grand scheme of, in the scheme of the ending. Or if it was just like the cut-in, or if it was just like those cut-ins towards at the end, or whatever. Obviously, you know, Cosmo, if you don't free him from the promise, he probably just dies. The World Mine, they probably I don't know. Cosmo probably just dies. The World Mine, apparently, I guess it's possible to not convince them. I think the big thing was skipping those two massive battles towards the end, which was nice. I'm also curious about what happens if you pick the wrong option on all of them, because I'm on all of those things, because I don't know if obviously with the first one, there's just kneel and go along with it, or the sarcastic applause, or whatever. Obviously that one's like, oh, you're wrong, no matter what you do. But I don't know if the second one had like a right or wrong answer. And I'm guessing the wrong one was... I'm guessing I picked the wrong one? Because my assumption was that we were supposed to, basically just try to piss off the Magus, essentially. And maybe the ending sequence is easier if you have the.
It's fine. Really,
if you do it all
I can
correctly.
sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
I mean, that's
she
not
ain't
that
getting
wrong.
my room. End of discussion.
Look, I'm basically her stepfather, so I guess you could stay in my room.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably gonna be just, it'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl.
With superpowers.
Yeah. Yeah. A little
Superpowers that are
homework there, throwing a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, wow, they have good qualities.
They have some good qualities.
I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora.
Rocket can
she knows about
teach her
honor
about
and
tech
discipline
stuff.
and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have
Maybe
what
not
it takes by yourself,
as much honor, but she
you're not
definitely
by
has a lot
yourself.
of discipline.
And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
We talked ourselves into trying to recruit
Quill.
Nikki to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Peter Quill, we have decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
All ready. Just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.
I fucking hate the streaming mode watermark. And I'm guessing this was copyrighted music, so we're just gonna fast forward through the credits just in case anything else happens. That is not much of a fast forward. Yeah, I will, I thought I heard something. Oh. I feel like this should have started from the beginning. Yeah, that's, this has been Guardians of the Galaxy. Kind of unfortunate, that it ended up being about an hour shorter than I had hoped. And we talked ourselves into potentially trying to recruit Nikki as a Guardian of the Galaxy, considering she doesn't really have anywhere else to go. And the Kree Empire would likely just fucking try to kill her. Though I will say good luck with that, because the implication there is that she currently has the power to rival Adam Warlock. And Adam Warlock is, as we saw, was kind of a badass. But yeah, I do have to wonder how just doing everything to anger the Magus would have changed the final sequence there. It might just be, I mean, it might just be a thing of like, you either, it might just be a thing of you have less, like, fighting to do. I actually like that I got to show off the wrong endings, or the bad ending. Kind of annoying that that's just like a game over. I was really hoping that would be like a secret thing where you go in and where you actually fully fight the Magus and destroy it. But, I guess, no, we can't do that. We have to have the Magus around as a potential threat for, you know, a sequel or whatever. For Guardians of the Galaxy 2 in 2023 or something like that. Maybe not 2023, but, like, in the future. Overall, fun game. I don't like that we unlocked. I don't really like how they went about the elemental stuff. Mostly because I would rather have just. I'm weird, and like if you're gonna add like elemental stuff, I would rather that be, especially if you're going to integrate it into puzzles, I would rather that be, like, in the game, like, available from the start. Because I'm fully in the camp of people can learn how to handle, how to juggle, you know, easily. Or how to juggle things correctly if you just, you know, if you give everything to them all at once and are like, hey, look, this is everything that you and it's like, hey, this is everything you can do. You can get these upgrades or whatever after obtaining consumables, whatever. But you could also use. These are all the copyrighted songs that were played. I am absolutely sure that a lot of these play a lot. I actually think I prefer the streaming mode just because it's nice to have moments where you just have the in-game music, the not copyrighted in-game music where you're just like, you know, just hearing the space battle music and sound effects and all that such. I completely segued away from what I was saying, but before about being in the camp of, hey, just be like, hey, you know, here's all the elements that you have at your disposal, and, you know, maybe introduce using them with puzzles, introduce, you know, mechanics with puzzles, or puzzle mechanics with them, introduce fighting mechanics with them. But other than that, just like you can show that from the beginning and be like, okay, you know, you see this sniper dude, grab him with your wind element and vortex him close to you, and then just beat him up to take care of him quickly so you don't have to deal with people trying to snipe you constantly. Or, like, oh, there's these, you know, guys that are weak to ice element, you know, quickly switch from your ice element in combat, or from one element to a different element in combat, or whatever. One thing I didn't really like was the E prompts during combat, because, like, I get they were supposed to be, like, to, like, cripple enemies. I understand that. What I don't like is that they were basically, like, they seemed random, and it seemed like they were very easy to miss. Like, occasionally I would, like, shoot an enemy one too many times, and then I suddenly can't cripple the enemy anymore. Just because I shot them once while they were stunned. That's kind of dumb. I feel like that it should basically it should be like, oh, you stunned the enemy, well, while they're stunned, you can, if they can be crippled in any way, then, you know, you cripple them. Obviously, with the exception of the boss fight, the boss fight against the giant squid dude, Dweller in Deep, in the depths, I believe? What was what it was called? I don't remember. It was the squid boss thing that we killed early on when we robbed Lady Hellbender. You know, that one would be kind of an exception because you aren't trying, or because, you know, like, literally progressing the boss phase was done by the crippling thing and crippling it while it was stunned or whatever. As far as like availability of resources, I thought they were fine. We had plenty of resources by the end, and I'm sure we missed some along the way. We definitely missed a couple of costumes, so not really sure, you know, how that was supposed to go about. I know of one costume that I found out about was in the cave when you're going to save Drats. Behind, I believe it's the first waterfall you go through. It's the very early on one. There's some components, and apparently there's like a chest. There's actually a chest behind the waterfall for an outfit. So there's that. That's kind of annoying because because, like, that's another thing I don't really like is, in linear games, is collectibles that can only be obtained, like, we don't have the option to go back. Which is one of the things I like about open world games, is like, oh, I missed this collectible, well, let me go get it real quick. Or this, a cosmetic, well, let me go back and get it. Or let me go, you know, look around the world and make sure I've found everything that I can find before proceeding. That way, when I do decide to move on, or proceed to the next part of the story or whatever, I can just do that and not have to worry about, oh, well, crap, I missed this thing that I can never go back and get. I'm fine with purchasing upgrades through, like, consumables. That's bog standard for most video games. I don't think I ever quite figured out the super quill punch, because it showed me the controls for it. I think I had to press, like, F and then C or something like that. But that just doesn't, like, click in my head, because, like, in my opinion, the super cool punch should have just been dash punch. Or should have just been an upgrade to the dash melee. I mean, by the end, I definitely agree. I definitely, I'm like torn on the difficulty because like some parts were ridiculously easy even in the late game, some parts were ridiculously hard even in the late game, which I guess is kind of why they said that the difficulty we went for was the intended experience, because it's like, hey, this battle against Raker ends up being really hard because it's like a 2 or 3 phase fight. Well, it was definitely at least 2 phases. And then, you deal with the priests, and then you have to deal with the Raker himself. I will say, I think we were supposed to use the huddle a lot more than we did, because I pretty much was constantly spamming abilities, so, like, I think we were supposed to use, I think in higher difficulties they expect you to just be, like, oh, you get a huddle, you go into a boss fight, you immediately use the huddle, to get the big damage boost. And then you just keep spamming abilities to try to get the huddle back as much as possible. But we are finally at the end of the credits, it looks like. This is generally what you see at the end of credits. Space Invaders. Is there like an actual Space Invaders minigame in this? Huh, that's weird. They have DualShock 4 stuff. I guess this game really was just basically made for PS4, but I played it on the PC, which is really bizarre to me because, like, the game's on Steam. Finally feeling unity with the Guardian, Star-Lord has become obsessed with refocused branding. He's already ordered new business cards with heroes and larger, bolder typeface, and nominated his team for multiple galactic commendations, ever-changing, considering changing his hairstyle. Thank goodness a next pop-up thing popped up for us to actually proceed on our own. Star-Lord also asked Rocket to leave the whole cami chewed in his room's walls. Some nights he until fights for his covers with the slobbering, snoring Galactius Omnipacus. Star-Lord also received the key to nowhere from Cosmo for having helped him reject the promise. It's currently propped up against the fridge to keep the door shut. Thank goodness! We finally found a way to solve the door. All we had to do was save the galaxy. Well, universe. And Cosmo. With the team finally getting along, Gamora invited everyone to rigorous combat training so they could learn to fight as one. Star-Lord claims after only 6 sessions that they now fight like ninjas. Gamora has no idea what that means. Gamora also surprised Star-Lord with a gift, placing one of her dolls next to the Chewbacca action figure on his pilot's chair. She specifically picked the ugliest one. Aww, that's... So... That actually is, like, really significant because, the doll that Thanos gave Gamora and Nebula were the ugliest ones that she's ever seen, so that's like a, hey, I consider you basically my sibling or whatever. Like, that's basically Gamora's way of saying, hey, I consider you family. Rocket surprised the Guardians by installing a gamma-heated Mercurian hot tub in the Milano's cargo bay. He assists to his office and hosts daily team meetings in it. He provides drinks, but not towels. That, I feel like sensitive electronic equipment mixed with lava, well, water is, not good, but whatever. To forever capture their story of unity and honor, Dratz offered to inscribe Catathian tattoos on the entire team. Groot's immediately healed, but as he still feels it on the inside. The rest of the team had sore butt cheeks for several rotations. Dratz and Star-Lord also have a ritual now where they visit the rift to each yoga dogs and swap fond memories of their families. Aw, that's nice. Inspired to better communicate with the rest of his team, Groot asked Rocket to help him teach everyone Groot. Groot meaning the language. He then abandoned the effort when they kept repeating the same 3 words over and over again. Star-Lord is now trying to teach Groot the few sign language words he knows from films. Sometimes Groot also goes silent and pretends he's still the doppelganger Groot. It freaks his team out every time. We didn't actually see that. That's on the alternate path where you sell Groot instead of Rocket. Groot also finally convinced Star-Lord to try his Groot teeth. The next morning, a planet sprouted from Star-Lord's forehead. That is not conducive to Star-Lord's health. Nikki, after attending Ko-Rel's Full Honor Memorial, which drew tens of thousands, Nikki proudly displayed her blazing hair to the Kree accusers and told them exactly where they could stick their hammers. She has since found a home with the Guardians and often calls Star-Lord Dad just to throw him off his game. I mean, we are kind of her stepmother at this point. Cammy began to heavily shed her wool, which has a surprisingly comfortable texture. The Guardians sold the material on the black market for a huge amount of units. Dratz has since begun knitting Cammy wool mittens for the entire team. That's surprising. I would not expect Dratz to do that. Mantis, fairly certain she may be fulfilled one of her many important feats as the Celestial Madonna, Mantis set out to tie up loose ends, but got distracted by all the knots. She was last seen giving advice to an irritated monster queen. Warlock. Adam Warlock received most of the credit for stopping the Universal Church of Truth. Once he was done basking in the galactic praise, he once again took up the role of healer and traveled the galaxy, helping those formerly lost to the promise return to reality. Cosmo remains the best boy. That's it. That's perfect. I agree. That is all that is needed. And journal. Holy crap. Well, let's just go all the way back to 1. I'm not going to read all this. I'm assuming this is a synopsis. We took down a god, or at least stuffed the genie back in its bottle. Whether Warlock can actually contain it this time, who knows? Maybe Mantis. But for now, the galaxy is safe, and can start healing. As for us, it finally feels like we're the family I'd hoped we'd be. And this whole adventure has made for one hell of an ad campaign. Everyone will want to hire us after this. Yep, I'd say the future looks pretty bright for the Guardians of the Galaxy. Quit to main menu. And there's New Game Plus. What does New Game Plus do? Over at this start, let's say select and start a New Game Plus. Sure, let's see what New Game Plus gives us. Probably carries over all of our... Probably just carries over all of our upgrades, but we probably don't have access to the elemental powers yet. It might also carry over, like, outfits and stuff. I can't imagine it would not carry over outfits, actually. I'm spamming the space button. We already jammed out to this. We unfortunately have to keep... Okay. We just have to pick up the thing. The magazine.
Hey, birthday boy. No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape?
Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
You're Space Rider.
Yeah. Okay, okay, we're skipping ahead.
Like I said. Oh,
Mom? Yeah.
Fortunately, I can spam the space bar and...
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
I can sort of skip by spamming the space bar. Get out of bed. I just want to see what we get for New Game Plus, because there wasn't any indication of of what we got. It just said New Game Plus, and I was like, what does this do? Usually games will explain what New Game Plus...
Weird.
Usually games explain what New Game Plus
I make no promises.
confers. Oh, looks like we have the cuffs still. Looks like we have everything, actually. Maybe? Yeah, because I saw... That's the thing...
The junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest part.
Yeah, that's the thing Yondu gave us. There's the cuffs. Okay, so yeah, we...
Think of all the tech we can find. Hey, it's only illegal if Nova... Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what?
I know we did that last time, but it's just
accidentally
scaring Groot is just like
Our
what?
navigation malfunctioned. Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Drax. About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
All good, buddy? You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
No idea.
Oh, we can still talk to Trap.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She's waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Nice Gizmo's rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. And
sure, we can investigate them.
and right towards a don't drive.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really.
I'm trying to see what
Now,
all
if
I
you're
get
done
for...
strategizing. Feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Okay,
Whoops.
here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
Actually, I was gonna
We still
talk
have a
to
few ticks
Gamora,
before the next
but-
time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps.
Oh,
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's code somewhere there.
I'm trying to skip the cutscenes.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff.
Like I said, I'm trying to skip the cutscenes, so...
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because
He was
Listen,
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
what? The pink goo? It's custom nano.
Oh wow, yeah, we
Designed
kept
to keep all
everything,
this
it
war
looks
stuff
like.
from floating away. Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
You guys sure you don't need help?
Yeah, looks like we
You okay,
kept
Quill?
everything, so...
I think so. This,
We even have
resin
the...
stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
It's totally safe. He is not a better driver.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Go off.
Just making sure my guns work.
Yeah, it looks like we kept all the upgrades. along with... Oh, actually... Sleek Lord... Gold Lord... So I missed 2 outfits for Gamora, 1 outfit for Dratz, 2 outfits for Rocket, and that's it. I actually did pretty good. I got almost all the collectibles. And I know where one of them that I missed is. Could not tell you for the other ones, but I think that's where we're gonna call things. It's a little bit early, but if I start, like, I don't have time to really start anything else. I did have something planned just as like a backup, just in case this ended up only being like an hour or two, which was my big fear. But this ended up being like 4.5 hours, roughly. Actually, 4 hours and roughly 7 minutes. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and end things off. Oh, it saved over that slot. That's weird, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end things off here, and that will do it for now. When we'll come back Tuesday. We'll be doing more Scarlet Nexus, and on Wednesday we'll be starting another just a little small game to tide us over until hopefully Legends Arceus comes out. Hopefully it'll last long enough for that. It's only 3 weeks away or so, so should be okay. I have a vacation planned for that week, and it's gonna be like pretty much we're gonna hit Legends Arceus and just be doing that like constantly. So sorry for that probably being a bit boring, but or a lot of the same stuff. But we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'll see you Tuesday. Till then, have a good day, night, life, etc., 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 and good night.